Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des six saints, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ce soulagement fugitif, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Do you know the name?
Hello. Good morning. Ohio. And how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been good. It's been raining all day yesterday, and it's still raining today. But despite it all, boy, I still had a good time exercising regardless. And also, a new week is soon upon us. So have you been having a good week so far? For me, well, it's actually been a good week. And so, if you remember, I told you at the Friday that I was gonna go for an introductory lecture before I go to start taking the driving lessons. Well, I did go to it yesterday and it went well, so now I'm used to waiting for to hope because I still because once they have confirmed and all that they have gotten it, so will they tell me that I can start taking the driving lessons. So it should be coming in this coming week, so I'm soon gonna start practice driving and take driving lessons. But anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Demon Souls because we're gonna praise the song day. But before we do that, so today I'm 13% pony and I'm also 14% delicious. No, you still a little bit and I'm just gonna launch the game here. And last time at the Demon Souls, so did we manage to defeat Fool's Idol? I bet we did have to defeat her twice because I did a little fuck up. Not knowing I had to defeat an NPC. So that NPC ended up reviving her. But we did manage to defeat her the second time. And now we're dealing with Maneater. So, here we go then. So just give me a quick little second here. And I shall be doing... Wait. I keep forgetting to do this. Anyway. Yeah, here we go. So let us go. Let us get to it. And let's see if we can defeat the Maneater. He's gonna be a bit of a tricky one since since I actually threw Maneater 3 dealing with the second one away, and once we get the first one to half health, and also taking in the way that they are good at both close combat and long range combat, since he have both magic and melee. And there we go. Being as kind as always with his guaranteed souls drop. Yeah. Yeah, they basically yeah. And he and like always he likes to jump on my face, which is only a good thing for me, because I mean, because that only means I'll be getting some few hits in. Which did I have? Oh yeah, I had that one, because that one is better when I'm fighting against the bosses. Anyway, so I'll just be heading up here, and well, I do have to be a bit to plan my movement here because of that guy. Because it is actually easy to get behind him, because he's actually really easy to manipulate. Yeah, I just have to do it like this. Yep. Like I said, he's actually quite easy. You used to have to make so to get to his back, which is quite easy because because he only goes that way in a fixed way. Anyway, so here we go then. It is time to fight yet again. And I do have to be careful. Okay. It looked... Yeah, that's the tricky one. Yeah. He got stuck, but he can use... Okay, that wasn't... Okay, now he's gonna... Oh, I miscalculated that one. What? I have time to heal. Where did he go? I have no idea where he went, so I... Oh, there you went. Oh, you tricked me. Okay, it looked like you was gonna saw at me. Wait. Wait, I noticed. Well, I'm starting to get his attacks down a little, so I think I know a good time to attack him. Like I thought that to get behind him. That måste I can say for certain. And along with that, anyway, now he's gonna fly over here. Alrighty. We take the bell as always. And then I'll use... Oh wait, hang on. Well, that one is always sweet. Well, I think I noticed something. Maybe I was wrong about when the second one jumps in. I hope I was at least. But if it is what I think, if I am right, then maybe I can use a different tactic here. Because I didn't want to look onto him earlier, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep track of the second one. But if I can actually do it like this, then maybe I don't have any need to worry about that. I think I have a little idea of mine. I mean, it's still not gonna get easy because I still have to get behind him. But at the very least, now I have something in mind. And now I just need to wait for my opportunity here. Yeah, for some reason he can't see me from there. Anyway, so here we go. Like always here. Why are you so easy? Okay, I sort of say that because if I say that I'm gonna die, I used to know that. And we used hang on here. I got a little other idea in mind now. That might actually be something if I see him flying, then maybe... I wonder if he's close enough. Well, I will find out when I go at it. Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, I can actually attack his tail. Where he's going now? Okay, yeah, I won't get the time hack. Okay, I have no idea what he's doing now. Oh wait, I keep pressing the wrong one. Whoa. Oh, hit gick me där. Okej. Och tack, hit inte där vännen lät hit, okej. Well, so I can actually break off his tail. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Anyway, I don't need to farm because what I going to do is use... If I use this, I can use the bow. I can use... I'm just going to the Nexus and I'm gonna get some more from bat cells.
Well,
Like, I didn't like him at first, but now that I'm seeing what he have, I'm gonna be a bit more reasonable with him. Anyway. So let's try again then. Because I felt like I was actually doing quite good until the second one arrived. Still, it is actually quite easy to if I could cut off the tail, I can actually tell who I should be going for. Because not only I wanna take out the first one before the second one. But first you can get over to me. You almost caught me there. Almost, but you didn't. Anyway, and then there's you. And then I also take care of you. Making it easy like always. Still, I did manage to get it quite good actually. It isn't actually that hard to get behind Maneater. And if I do manage to get behind him, he isn't really that good at dealing with me when I'm behind him. Like, I don't wanna attack him when I'm in front of him. Or I don't even wanna be standing in front of him at all. Because it's when I'm standing in front of him that he's dangerous. But if I'm behind him, then he isn't really that dangerous. So I do have the tactic down. Now it all comes down to me being careful. And making sure making sure I try not to get him to... Oh. Well, that's another way of doing it. Yeah, that's another way you can take care of him. Getting him to fall like that. Wait. Okay, I didn't really pay any attention. Did I even get any souls for that? Well, it doesn't really matter that much. So let us try again. And this time with this little tactic I discovered that ended up working really well by focusing on his tail first. Oh, miscalculated that. Okay, no. What? Okay. What? What? What even is he doing right now? Oh, please! There we go. Excuse me, why are you flying away? Oh, it is his tail, I see. Oh, hey, that's way too early. What the actual hell? That's way too early. You are out way too early. Okay, what even am I supposed to do? Oh, there's an item here. Well, I'm not gonna have... I don't have the time to equip it right now. Yeah, I don't have time to open my inventory right now. Yeah. Well, I actually... I have no idea what happened there. Still... Seriously, I feel like I got bullied there. Oh wait. Like, what the hell? Why did he feel like... Well, I did discover one thing. So, if he flies like that, then maybe I should attack his tail even more. Oh, concentrate. I almost got a bit too distracted that I forgot about you. Yeah, I don't wanna kill you there, so if you can get over here will be nice. Why are you used to standing? Okay, you almost caught me there. You almost caught me there. Like, that was legit close. You almost managed to surprise me there. But I was a tad bit... Yeah, I almost took that hit by accident. But that's almost. I didn't, but I almost did. Anyway, I do have a little tactic in mind now for... So, cutting off the tail is definitely something I wanna do. If I can do it with the both of them, even better. Because that will mean... That will mean one attack less I need to worry about. I mean, they will still fly and all, and it doesn't seem like I can cut off the wings. I mean, if I could, so could I make them fall to death, so and that would be a bit too easy. So I do know that's never gonna happen. Anyway. But I got him to fall to his death again. Wait. I didn't get any souls when he fell to... I don't know why. Well, that doesn't really matter, because I mean... If I die, I lose my souls anyway. Anyway. More importantly, the calculs are actually better for souls, because it is 100% the opiate. Anyway, so like I said, I do have a little... But, oh, hey! What? Now he's used the all in me. Now he's used the all in me. I thought he only used that attack if I was too far away from him. He doesn't do it often, but apparently he sometimes uses it even when I'm close to him. So like, I wasn't really expecting him to do that. So I just opened the tide. Well, I don't wanna kill him just yet. There. Because I do need him to land when I kill him, because at the dark schools you still get the items even if the enemies fall to their death. But that isn't a thing here. Anyway. Still, don't tell me like that again, please. Like, that opening attack was not what I was expecting. I was expecting him to attempt to slam me, but instead he decided to use, for some reason, scheme at me, and I don't even know why he wanted to scheme at me. But he was certainly in the mood to scheme at me for some weird reason. I'm actually surprised by all the ones that have gotten killed by him. Because apparently at least the people have died to him. Even if maybe they used the stars at him without most of a plan. Only like me. Because planning is the one thing I'm good at. I've always been one that enjoys planning my moves. But sometimes I used to go at it without thinking too much into it, but I actually impotent. There are times when you just have to go at it, but then there are times when you actually have to think about what you're doing. Like here, my attacks here, I actually planned to be behind him. Anyway. I almost fell to my death. Okay. Why am I not dodging that? Well, I have time to heal. Why did I try to... Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, okay, I think I know how he does it now. Okay, I thought I would be able to dupe his attacks. It looked like I had an opening there, but it seems like I was wrong. Okay, I thought I had an opening, but apparently I didn't have an opening. Anyway. This means I want at least 5 of them if I want to get one.
Well, we've long been. Nice stuff.
Well then, let me get back here then. Yeah, I'm not one to give up easily because I do feel like I can actually beat him if I'm careful enough and plan my moves carefully. Like I know what to do. I just have to pray that he doesn't decide to fly too much. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know who he's attacking whenever he do start. Anyway. So, how we go then? What? Okay. Huh? sometimes I don't get that animation. Like you kill them and they still fly up and then they die. Like why is that animation delayed at the times? That's the one thing I'm never gonna understand, I think. Anyway, put that aside. That aside, I did do good regardless. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you to turn you back. There we go. Alrighty, här. Yeah, the same old usual. He really likes it on in his back to me. Anyway, so let's go at it again then. I do have the tactic done, so what I need now is a little bit luck since with how he decides to attack me. I need luck for that. Well, I can't really thought getting him from that. Okay, where did he... I got lucky there. Right when I say that. Oh, right when I say that. Wow! Oh. I might have spoken a bit too early. I might have spoken a bit too early there. Anyway. Well, in that case, I might need a little farming again. He isn't he... Like, I have the tactic done. Like, he isn't... He shouldn't be that hard. It's used... The main issue is actually getting it right. Anyway, here we go. Actually, yeah, they drop so little souls that it's not worth fighting them. And we just give me a little bit. Anyway, that's one and I'm just gonna... Oops. Well, I'm just going back here first. And well, now that I'm here, I can as well do a little farming. But before I do so, an earthquake is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back, and I see you in the minutes.
求め合う心が一つに溶けて真実の道切り開いてゆく交差する銀河や見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映した銀の矢が貫く胸あふれる想い駆り立てる約束の場所へたとえ苦しめても迷い傷つけても離さない結んだ絆はだからつまずいても何度傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く黄色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡をCry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢を捨てればそれで何かをつなげる気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for me その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名
Alrighty, I'm back now. So I'm just gonna farm a little more wheat här. Så där vi går. And där vi går. And then I will take care of you too. There we go. Yeah, a little farming it is then. And then I'll go back because yeah. I'm thinking how many I will be. No, I think I will go for 10 like usual. I still think 10 is the safest bet actually. Anyway, so I just be going back here then. And have we gone up? And then I'll also go to you. And have we go? Yeah, laugh on as you die. And as I keep kicking ass here. Anyway. So I'm just gonna beat up some more then. Yep. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyway. My mind just wanted there for a second. Anyway, let the farm keep going. And there we go. Well, that was on me. That was entirely on me. Now I have to be extra careful. Oh yeah. I forgot actually that I have this thing that increases my damage when my health is low. I completely forgot about that. I almost forgot about that thing actually. Well, I am known for being forgetful. You could say it's at the 8 mark of mine, even if it's not at the 8 mark I want. No, my 8 mark is D. Anyway. And here we go now. And there's also that one. Anyway. Well, let the farming keep going then. Because the farming is actually going quite good, yeah? La, la, anyway. Okay, just gonna keep going with you then. Anyway. There we go. You start, and then also that one. And now I just go ahead and kick you ass. Okay, he was. It felt like he was a bit slower than usual. Anyway. Well, one more wheat, and then I feel like I've found enough. And then I will also get some from bat cells. So, here we go. And of course I'll kick you ass. And here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going hard. It sounded like he was saying something there. I have no idea what he was saying, but it did sound like he was talking. Like he was like, I haven't heard him. I didn't even know that he could. Well, that was a kind of noise I've never heard from him before. Anyway, I can afford 4 more wheat. And I have enough for 4 wheats from boxes too. Anyway, so I'll just be going over here now. Appreciated like always.
Nice stuff.
Well, I mean, it is nice, yes. I don't know. I used to like the way he says nice stuff, like nice stuff. The way he says it almost like it is some kind of a joke or something. Like, have some nice stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, I want some nice stuff. Anyway. Come to me. There we go. And then I'll deal with you too. And then there's you too. They use all. And then I'll just be going up again. La 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 la. Then we up we go. Up we go. And then we'll be fighting Maneater again. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Oh wait. No, okay, now I need to concentrate actually. Okay, cat. Yeah. I'm gonna get right up your ass, huh? Alright. Man does wonder why. Like, you would think that it should be through hits attack because of how you literally cracks the head open with the eggs, but nope, it still is only one hit. Anyway, so I'll be going over here again now. Let's do it. Huh? There we go. That was on me. Okay, that I can only blame myself for this. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I literally have no excuse for that. Like, what can I even say? I am good at falling to my death. No, but literally, there is nothing I can say because that one was entirely on me. I can only blame myself for that. There we go. Like, how am I even supposed to defend myself for that kind of a mistake? That one was just embarrassing and it was all on me. see, I know when to blame myself. Because let's face it, like, can you think of someone else I could have blamed other than myself? Because I mean, when I knew this started coming, I caught it like that. I could have used to stop the locking on temporarily to get my pay. But I was like, no, I'm still gonna try to get to. I don't even know what I was trying there, but my head, let's just say that my mind decided to be somewhere else. Which is actually not really unlike me, it is actually quite like me when you think about it. Now I'm thinking... Can we have it go then? Alright. Yeah, you really think this would be a true hit? But no, it is only one hit. Anyway, let's try again, and this time I'm not gonna do that clumsy again. Like, I mean, it was a little good idea I had in mind, but yeah. What I do want is if it is possible to kill the first one before the second one appears. Never mind. How? Well, I did manage. Yeah, I better plan my move now. Maybe... Okay. Oh, rồi á bèo. Okay. I'm getting a little idea. Maybe I should be less careful when I get behind him. Maybe I'm playing it a little too safe. Like, the moment I notice I'm behind him, then maybe I should attempt to get at least 2 hits in. Because I noticed that I can actually afford getting the hits at most. 2 hits are the safest one, but I can get a third one if I do it right. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to where he is. Anyway, I do feel like I did quite good. Like, if I do it like this, then I should actually be able to kill the first one before the second one appears. Of course, luck also plays a factor in it, but I did actually do quite good this time. And I noticed another thing, if you manage to break his tail, then you get even more of an opportunity to attack. Because I did notice that he did get a bit stoned for a short time after I broke his tail. So I do have a better idea of what I want to go for now. I'm actually learning. We like when we learn. So yeah, if I keep this up, then I'll be able to do it. If I keep this up. Anyway. Yeah, just gonna wait for him now. Still, I did actually quite good. Anyway, so how we go now? The usual high. Alright. And then I'll be going up again. Still, I am getting the hang of how to deal with him. I am getting the hang of it, yes. Anyway. Did I gain more souls? Well, whatever. Okay. No, he's not letting me. What happened there? Well, okay, it seems like I was right about one thing. You wonder what that is? Well, uh, well, that something is that I seem to be right that I am actually able to get the hits if I'm lucky. 2 hits if I'm unlucky. 3 hits if I'm lucky. 1 hit if I'm really unlucky. But with that in mind, as long as he doesn't duel me with his flying, I am able to actually kill him before the second one appears. There we go. Now let's deal with you. Anyway. And here we go again. But there. Yeah, I do feel like I'm doing even better with him since now I'm actually more confident in my attacks. The main issue is killing him before the second one appears. That's the hardest part. Like if it was only a matter of him flying, then it would be fine. And then I also have to, yeah. But aiming for his tail first and foremost is the most important thing, regardless. Anyway. Yeah, this is always a good stopping point. I mean, yeah. Have we go then? Alright. And then I'll be going up yet again. Still, there's another thing I am curious about with him. Why he and the other one is yet? Well, anyway. Have we go yet again? Anyway. Anyway. Use tank on her. Yeah, if I stay gone. Okay, right as I say that I died. Why did I die as soon as I said that? I should have kept silent. Yeah, Cardinals, it was actually going good. I seem to be learning how to take on event as two of them. Anyway. I've gotten better at separating them. And I have learned to tell the differences between their faces too. Like, the other one is, how should I say, looks a little more like a skeleton. Okay, it is kinda hard to describe it, but the second one kinda looks like a skeleton. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I wanna describe that second one. But you can tell the difference if you look at the face, then you can tell this is this. And that actually makes it a little bit easier for me actually. So yeah, I do have the tactic down at least, so I am feeling a tad bit more confident here. Anyway, so I'm just gonna have to keep at it now. Here we go. And like always, and here I wait for him. I'm still wondering why he can't see me from here. From there. Very regardless. And I still love how much souls he does give when killed. Anyway, so let's go for yet another attempt here. Like I do feel like I'm getting a good handle. Concentrate now. Excuse me? Hmm? What happened? What happened? Okay. What? Okay. Did I break the game or something? Why isn't he a bad? Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea what I used it, or what he used it, because he just decided to, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, when I take that means not in the intent. See. Well, at least it was nice enough to let me heal. I have no idea what they are doing right now. Well then. Oh my god! Jelly! Jelly! No! That made me wanna cry. That literally made me wanna cry. No. Like, I logged out only for that to happen. Like, I almost had him and then I had to fucking die. I don't even know how I managed to pull that off, but... Anyway, have we gotten? Well, this is where I don't mind dying at least. Anyway, you cartless. And have we gone up? You die and you die. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to say, but I was trying to say something cool. But I don't know what I was trying to say, but I was trying to say something cool. And it didn't go the way I wanted to. Because I like to I spoke to... Anyway, I'm learning actually. I'm learning. I'm getting there. At the very least, I can say that I'm getting there. Anyway. And there we go. Let's see. Alrighty. Another one down. And then I'm just gonna keep going high then. Still, I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of embarrassing the way I died. Like literally, I wanted to cry there. Anyway. But I did come up with a new tactic. So use tank on, because I did feel like that was a safe thing I did. And have we go then? Alrighty, another one defeated, huh? And that one died right in front of me. Anyway. Well, time for another one here. And there we go again. Well, let's keep going here then. The late hit to be like that. Like, you could hold the swing even if he died. Like it was just like when he didn't even get a chance to swing at me. Anyway. Clink, clink. Anyway. A little more farming here then. Alrighty, then I'll go for you. Well, here we go. Yeah, it happens. Well, regardless. Ah, of course. Of course, I got killed. Of course, I got. Okay, I don't even know how to speak. Of course, I got killed by recklessness. Is it just me or do I... Anyway, have it gone up? Thank you. Anyway, yeah, just a little more farming. Oh. Okay, why am I mimicking him? Anyway, I will go for Timo and then I feel like that's enough from her. Anyway, so just hang on a little her then. And there we go. Anyway, keep going hard. What? Am I getting a bit too reckless? I think I am. I am getting reckless. I'm definitely getting reckless. Anyway, there we go. Okay, one more. Well, before I go for that last one, well, I know the art break is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna let the arts on, and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
ああ、俺はナハトバイス。
私はクロエ・バーネットと言います。
ロナード・グリフィン、警察だ。
エルフェンテック社長のリーブ・スラシルと申します。プロジェクト試験班の担当になったジリアン・スカイと言います。
今飼いならせる。デームドライク。
誰か
Okay, I'm back now, so I'm just gonna get the last of the wheat, and then I feel like that's enough. And there we go. Alright, and also that one. And then I go ahead and deal with you. Alright, that's enough. But I'm gonna do the usual how to. There we go. Yeah, so I can afford the 6 wheats from Batses too. Because you know what they say? The more the merrier. No, how to you know what they say? The more the merrier. Yeah. You know what they say? The more the merrier. Och sånt. Okay, I tried to do sånt a bit like your botanic. Anyway, yeah, this will actually do.
Nice stuff.
So, let's give this another go then. So let's give this another go. We was actually quite close to beating one of them. So at the very least I can say that I have the tactic down. That much I can say at the very least. Okay, let me take care of you. There we go. I still keep wondering why he's attacking that plane. Anyway. And have we go now? Alrighty. And now I'm just gonna go up again. So up we go ahead then. Like I have the tactic, but he's still a bit dangerous, yep. Anyway, so how we go now? Yeah, I'll be going over here now. There we go. And then the usual for you to get over here, then turn you back, and then I go after you. And I'm right behind you. The usual here. And then I'll just be going up here then. And I did find a little good tactic that I did enjoy going for. So just give me a little bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another try. There we go. No idea what's happening here. Yeah, he gave up that. Okay, if I go over here. Okay. If I just can't get over here. I was gonna say, is it okay if I heal? But apparently not. But apparently it wasn't okay for me to want to heal. I apparently didn't have the permission to heal her. But I do wanna try a little something. I think I did come up with another tactic. So here we go then. the usual pattern, the usual. And then I'll go for you too. No idea. Actually, no idea how he did not die, but anyway. Yeah, Maneater is a bit tricky, yeah? Quite, or not just a bit, but is quite tricky indeed. Anyway. So, have we gotten? So if I just go over here, we'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, that is fine. I'm just like... Okay, I have no idea what I was trying to say there, but whatever. I'll just be going up here now. And there we go. And let's try again. Okay, I'm starting to think I saw the same tactic. Maybe that one didn't go as well as I thought it would go. Okay, so that tactic of mine didn't exactly go the way I was thinking it would. Well, I mean, I know at least, so at least I'm learning from my mistakes. Bang. And have we gone up? Anyway, you really like doing that, eh? And have we gone up? Well, anyway. Crossbow. I do have a... Since I have a crossbow, it makes me want a one. It's giving me a little idea, actually. No, I don't think that's gonna work when I think, now that I think about it. So yes, sketch that. Actually, sketch that idea of mine. And I do have another idea in mind. Well, I have no idea how good that tactic I certainly got in my head will be. But it is worth trying actually. Yep, I think it is worth trying regardless. Because then I can actually play it smart here. Okay, I think I know now. Okay, I think I know how to deal with it. Anyway. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then I use fight the second one instead. Anyway, so here we go. Anyway, just hang on here then. Yeah. Okay, that's sadness. Oh, okay. He's here. Well then. Yeah, don't get so reckless. That was close. But I have my sense här. Ja, tautaktilivente kvaite kyytettiin stein. Well then. Well, I have my sense här. Think is... And we use tank on her. And we hang on. And we hang on. Clavicle. No, I do wanna know what to do with the second one. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, what am I even supposed? This is so hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. The next enemy's weakness is the yeah, that must I figured out. But the thing I'm trying to figure out is where the second one even went. Congratulations. Yeah, I managed to defeat one, but I don't know what happened with the second one. Where did the second one go? Like, where did it go? Look at it this way. Oh. What's this? Oh, same, I don't use a sword. Anyway. Anyway, let's see. Avoid the fall. Yeah. Had I known that is applied to you too, because like what the hell? I've died 100 times. Anyway, let's see. How am I even supposed to? Okay, what is this? Now, how do you expect me to? Well, isn't this nice? Congratulations. Yeah, I don't really. I'm not even gonna. Okay. What is going on? Just give me a little. Well, I'm gonna see if I can somehow. Most likely I can, but you never know. Okay, what am I even supposed to do here? Yeah, I don't know what. Hang on, I'm just gonna look something. I do. Hopefully, I won't need to kill myself for this because I am not. Give me a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I just wanna see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure how am I even supposed to go at it now if I can't even. Like, is there a way to solve this? I need to remember to do this. Well, I can't really think of another way to do it, so I can only think of one way to fix this. Create that I find him. You got kind of in. Yeah, you know the one I'm looking for. You kind of getting in my way. Let's see. I want the one thing. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't even have the thing equipped, so okay. Where the fuck did he go? I have no idea where he even went. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I do this. Use him a little bit. Because yeah, that apparently happened. Well, then that happened. You know how much of a bullshit that was. Like that one was actually legit bullshit. Not even gonna lie about that. That one was legit bullshit.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Do I even have Thieves Inc?
You have a heart of gold.
But yeah, like I said, that one was a little too much bullshit.
Well, we've long been in. Well, well, do as you please.
I'm just feeling a bit. I'm not exactly the happiest about this, not gonna lie. Like, that was just a bit. Like at least now I know. Well, at the very least, now I know what I don't want to see happen when I fight him. Anyway. So the one thing I don't want to see happen is him suddenly disappearing and not, like, honestly, why is that even a thing? Like, honestly, that is kind of. Anyway, here we go. There we go. You know, like, that book was not fun, and I'm surprised that they haven't even fixed it. Because that book was quite big indeed. A big book that they haven't even fixed yet. I mean, they might fix it eventually. No, I don't think so, considering how long they've been out. Anyway, here we go. No, then let's deal with you. What? Okej, jag kortar för du jäklas där. Nu är där vi går. Alla är det. Anyway, let's do a little more ass kicking här. He wanted to make up for killing me. Anyway, I do have... I wanna try a little different tactic than since this didn't go so well, but it makes me want actually. Anyway, and have we go again. So let's fight against you. I like the heart. And there we go. And now I'm gonna go at it again. What? OMG, so swine! Like honestly, I thought that was gonna kill him, but no. It did not kill him. What? Anyway, and there we go. Okay, he wanted to make up for it again. Anyway. So let's go at it yet again. Yep, let's go at it again. So have we gone up? I used between this now. And there we go. I like the heart. Question is, how am I even alive? No, really, how am I alive? Well, I am alive somehow. I don't know how, but I am alive somehow. Somehow I'm alive. Why was he? He was looking straight at me. And there we go. I should make it out in what the scheming a Yetim actually. A fun little Yetim. That's actually a good idea now that I think about it. I do like that idea of mine. I don't know why. I used to like making that sound. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. I've been liking. I don't know. I used to have been liking doing that since a young age. It is actually quite easy to do. I know. You basically have to scheme for the beat in as you do that. Here we go. I like the hat. Then I deal with you too. Okay, I got an X there. Anyway. Well, then I'm just gonna... Okay, I can get 5 more. Okay, why am I getting... I'm getting a bit addicted to that one now. Now I'm just getting a bit too silly. I mean, I do like to be silly. So it is all fine. Anyway. So... I'm just gonna buy a few more bat sets. So give me a little bit here.
Well, we've known it.
Yeah, we've been known this story for a long time, yes. Anyway.
Nice stuff.
Well, an art pick is coming up now, so we go be right back again and I see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm packing up now, so we're gonna keep the eye in again. And this time, please don't poke at me. I mean, I did say I wanted to. I'm gonna do a new tactic, so maybe it go fine enough. We'll see. Anyway, so let's go over here now. Yeah, get to me. I happen to get you at a good place there, actually. Anyway. And then I go deal with you. And there we go. La 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 la. And when now I'll be going up here then. Up here we go. Up here we go. We'll be going up here then. And now let's go over here. But yeah, I did say I wanted it a little different tactic this time around. No idea how well this will go, but it is worth a try. So yeah, I do like giving stuff a try. Huh? I don't even know what I was doing there. I wanted to see what would happen if I used went straight at him. As you can see, that wasn't really a good idea. It was actually a bad idea. A really bad idea. Anyway. So, come to me. And here we go. So he dies faster when he flies, I see. Yeah, he seems to die faster when he flies. So maybe I want to make him fly. Maybe I want to make him fly. Oh. Anyway. So let's prepare. And this time I'm not gonna be as reckless as I was last time. Because being reckless, I'm my thing. See? Being reckless is my thing, and at the same time, it ain't my thing. It is both my thing, and it ain't my thing at the same time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway. So this time around, I shall be careful. Yeah, there we go. Okay, why didn't the backstabbing happen? Well, whatever. I'm just gonna try again här. Like, I feel like I can actually beat him, but I'm just not ain't getting it. There's one thing I do wanna try. Didn't seem to go the way I hoped for. And just hang on. Did I just get the triple combo? Like, what even was that? Like, it feels like he did some kind of combo there, but actually what I was doing was... Actually liked what I was doing regardless, actually. Like, I feel like I got something good there. Come to me. Why did I used to do that? Have we go then? And there we go. Now I'm just gonna go up. La 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 la. Okay. No idea what I'm doing there. Still, I do like that that tactic I used it there. It somehow went quite well, everything considered. Anyway, so just hang on. Yeah, just give me a little bit here then. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay then. Now I'm after you live. wanna die. And then I'll just be going over here now. Up we go. Go, 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 go. Up we go. Go, 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 go. Still, I did get something good going on there. Like, that might actually be the best one I can do. Anyway, then I could be going over here. And this way now. What? Oh. The pain is when you wanna separate them. Still, that was actually a good tactic. Like, I feel like I actually did quite good dodging them this time. So I am actually improving indeed. Anyway. Come to me. Here we go. And then I also wanna deal with you. And there we go. And there we go. Now let's keep going here. I'll be going over here. I'll be going over here. I'll be going up. But I did feel like this time it actually went quite good. So maybe that new tactic of mine is working. Anyway, just hang on a little bit. And yeah, I'm just going up. Just hang on. And där vi kommer. Yeah, okay, thought didn't go the way I thought it would, but anyway. I'll just be going back up här now. And there we go again. Alright now. Yeah, don't ask me what I did there. Because I don't know what I did there. I was doing something and do I know what I was doing? Answer is I did not. I was just doing something for some reason. Anyway, so just hang on here. Okay, my control got a bit like, well, whatever. Have we go now again? Okay, yeah, that my mind got a bit distracted there. I wasn't really concentrating, I'm gonna be honest. But I do need to focus. Anyway. I just wish he could stop flying about and that he could, well, stop falling too. One would think that if he falls, so it counts as him dying, but for some reason it doesn't. Anyway. So I'll be going over here now. So have we going up I go. And there we go. I'm right behind you. You prepare to die. You was prepared, I see. Now then, let's fight. Pum, 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 pum. Anyway, up I go here now. Anyway. Okay, interesting. Anyway. The hell? Whoa! Okay, I have learned my lesson. What is the lesson to be learned here, you ask? Not to turn you back until you heard that he have actually landed. That is the lesson to be learned. Anyway. And what's the other lesson? There is no other lesson, that's the only lesson. Anyway. If only that one could die quicker. But it is fine. And I'll just be going up again. Still, I do hope I can defeat him today. Like, I have the tactic down, but that doesn't make it any easier. I mean, it does make it easier, but it's still not easy. Still, I'll figure something up. I mean, something out. Anyway, so I'll just be going hard then. Well, then I'm behind you now. And you die again. And we end up I go now. Yeah. I'll be going up high then. So up we go. Well, I am high. Gonna die yet again. Okay, now I have time to heal. Okay. What even was he trying to do there? Okay, maybe I thought I'd have healed there of all places. And I bet även I have no idea why I even went over there actually in the first place. And then there is something else I'm wondering if I can use one of them as a cover to protect me from the other one. Might actually be possible. Anyway, I do have a little something I might wanna try. It's risky, yes. Risky, but it is worth trying. Yeah, I cannot very least try that. There we go. Anyway, let me actually go up now. Um. Ah. 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 Yeah, I do have a good tactic in mind that I do wanna try now actually, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same as I was doing, but a tad bit different. Not that much different, but I feel like that might be safer. Anyway, here we go. At least between these then. Anyway, so here we go now. Yeah, we will see how well that new tactic I certainly got in mind will do. Certainly worth trying if nothing else. Because I do like to give tactics a try. Okay, no, that was the new. Eh? What? What? Okay, what? Okay, I seriously thought him. I thought he was gonna fly away, but like, he didn't even let me heal. Like, what even was that? He didn't even give me the chance to heal there. Like, please, I wanted to heal. But he was used to like, no heal for you. Like, what? Like, what the hell was I even supposed to do there? Like, it went good, but... Like, that one felt... I'm gonna be honest, that one was just bullshit. I think he was actually poking because I know that nobody he isn't supposed to do that. Like, maybe one and then give up after that one and... But still, otherwise I know how to kinda control him. So I kinda think I know how to control him actually. Anyway, so have we gone now? I'll just be going up again. And have we gone now? There we go. Wait, I'm gonna attempt the Maneater again now. So, up I go here. And there we go. Anyway, and I'm here now. Anyway, here we go now. Anyway, this way we'll go. Just gonna need to go over here. Can somebody tell me how I was supposed to get away from that situation? Because I honestly couldn't find a way out there. No matter how I think about it, I had no out there. Come to me. Well, here we go. Well, hopefully I will be able to defeat him today. Like I'm doing it right, but I'm still getting it wrong. Yeah. It is kinda not easy. Anyway. But I am doing it right with focusing on the tail first. So, here we go then. Anyway, I'll be going up now. Yeah, here will be good. Alright, let's do this now. Anyway. And now I'll just be going over here. Up I go, up I go. Pum. Anyway, so let's try again now. Här vi går then. Okay. I'm starting to think I really should stop doing that. Why was I speaking in that kind of way? I don't know why I'm speaking in that kind of way. Very complicated tricky boss, I mean. Mainly because he knows how to fly. Anyway. And then I'll be doing this. I accidentally was facing the camera when I bought. Anyway. Not going so well exactly. Anyway, let's try again. Like I have the tactic down, but I'm still not getting it right. Anyway, just hang on here. Just hang on. And there we go now. I like that. Well, let me head up now. So, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be going up now. So, and here I am. Let me do it now. I was like, what? Oh. I'm not feeling confident enough with used wands, so I think I want a little more actually. So let me farm again. So I'll just be heading over here now. Still, if I get stuck here too long, I might switch to a different one. And I need to stay not any more the killing. Anyway, here we go. Anyway. I'll just be going over here. I get everything I did. I get my life. Okay, maybe I thought I could escape them, but the safest thing to do is kill them. There we go. And here we go. I am the slayer of them. The slayer of bed. What? I'm the one that slays of the bed. Okay, what am I talking about? I am the ultimate slayer of pets. What am I even? I have no idea what I'm talking about. But let's slay during the night. I think I'm losing my sanity again. I'm always losing my sanity in this game. Anyway, here we go. So let's do it now. Anyway. And then let's keep going here now. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna get over here yet again. Will I ever be able? Will I beat them? I don't think I'm gonna beat them today, actually. And here we go. And there we go. Wait, you were still alive? Okay, why am I whispering? I'm slowly but surely losing my sanity. And here we go. So let's do it now. Okay, so well, yet another artifact is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back, and I see you in 3 minutes. As soon as I get to the Arkstone.
もう僕は逃げない。
とっておきを見せてあげる。
これで決まりだ。何も惜しくはない。これは避けられまい。これでも食らえや。
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
きっと大丈夫です。
裁きの時です。トガ人よ。
深い悲しみの中でも希望が遠く思えても紡ぐ絆は始まり僕らまだ飛べるさ行こう
Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep it a farming going then. So here we go. There we go. And I'll just be doing this then. And here we go now. Let's see. Okay, 2 more will do. Yeah, 2 more salt to do it. So I'm just going back here then. Two more will do it like I said. And I think I wanna do a little Japan now that I look at the durability of my egg. Might actually be a good idea to Japan it. And here we go. Alrighty, huh? There we go. And let's do it like this now. Okay, one more and then the farming is done, I feel. So yeah, one more will do it. Anyway, so let me go over here now. And there we go. I like it high. And then I used to be starting to high. And there we go. Alright, well that's enough. Now I'm just gonna... Let me use them while I'm at it. Okay, I can actually get a lot this time. 9's actually a lot. So it will be closer to 20 this time around. Anyway, so have we got then? And like I said, I do wanna Japan too. So I'll be doing that at the same time. So yeah. First and
I can
foremost,
forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
okay, yeah. Well, 7 is also 7 is also good.
Well, we've long been.
Oh, almost built the wrong one.
Nice stuff, eh?
Yeah. It is nice, yes. Anyway, so let us try yet again. So just hang on here now. As I'll be going this way. And here we go now. Alright. Well, you decided to do that. We still managed to get me to save some time. Anyway. Okay, let's try yet again here now. Wait, accidentally got the thought on my glasses, damn it. Anyway. So I'll just be heading up now. La la la. Okay, no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway, so here we go now. I'll just be going this way. And there we go. And I'm right behind you. And there we go now. So I'll just be going up. Well, here I am now. And I'm gonna try yet again. So let's do it like this. Okay, what? Okay, since when could he do that? Okay. I get everything. I get everything. I get my life choices. I'm getting. Okay, I don't get my life choices, but you know what I mean. I get what I just did. Anyway, I don't know why he decided to cut off his own tail. But he did for some weird reason. Why did he decide to cut off his own tail is the question. Anyway. So how we go? And I'll just be going up again. You know, I don't understand why he decided to cut off his own tail. Well, anyway. So, I'm just gonna die yet again here. So let me go up now. And there we go. I like it. And there we go. Yeah, now I'm just gonna go over here. And there we go next. Let's try again. Anyway. What was that? Oh. behaved differently där. This fucking Maneater. Like, I hated the tactic tone, and yet I could never defeat him before the second one's bound. Because, like, if it's used once, so would it be easy. But no. We're getting through. Like, I can handle one. Like, one is fine, but two is way too much for me. Well, I'm gonna do a little thinking, so we'll see. I don't know if I wanna keep fighting them or if I wanna save them for a little bit later when I'm stronger and have a better stuff going for me. But regardless, whether I attempt them again next time or if I go for a different one, we'll see. Okay, I almost forgot the prediction, so yeah, the answer became no, because I actually got surprised at how much I struggled with them. But anyway, so I am gonna be posting the schedule after dinner. Oh right, but before I forget, I do have a little small update. It's nothing big or anything, but well, it's Saturday, so I'm actually thinking of implementing casual Saturday. Well, and what casual Saturday means? Well, it is basically, I mean, I will go more in details about it at the Thursday when everything is finalized, but basically what it means is that, well, that I basically used to be streaming games that I usually play off Steam. And you know, what games do you want in? Well, that we will see, because it will all depend on what I feel like. It's either gonna be games I play off Steam, or just games I don't play normally, but that I do find quite relaxing. But yeah, I will keep you updated about it at the Thursday. Just pay attention to my Discord, because I mean, I'm gonna talk about it at Friday too. But you will get the update at the Discord first and foremost. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me as usual, here you go. And also, has my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this yet message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And just give me a little bit and we shall see what I feel like going for this time here. So... Alright, I forgot to say that. So, I see you all next time. Sayonara!